Righty then. There we go. How are we? How are we doing? Big Fat Tacos is quite clearly my summoning circle. I'm not happy about it, but you know, it is what it is. It's life at this stage. How are we doing, Aurelia? How you doing as well, Eustace? And to you as well, Taz. I'll have a drink. As you have said. Better than small, skinny tacos. It depends on the taco and it depends on the filling. You have to be welcoming of all tacos. All tacos are equal tacos. Depending if you're a fan of tacos. If you're not a fan of tacos, well then I guess it doesn't really fucking matter to you, does it? Which is understandable. Right. You doing good? It's just fantastic. Hope you read my last message. God damn it. May your heart mend. Right, so are we all doing fantastic? Right, now, there, go, I'm ready. I am quite clearly in gremlin mode. I am quite very clearly in gremlin mode. I have the warmest hoodie I could have on, and I am ready to delve quite deeply into a heavyweight contest. But how is everyone? I am currently thinking of tacos. It's where my head is at right now. I'm thinking of tacos. And a burger, actually. Ooh, and ribs. Ooh, ribs. Barbecue, specifically. It's very easy to derail my mind with food if I haven't eaten in 2 or 3 hours. Baked carrot cake earlier. Now just need to smother it in cream cheese frosting. That is very specific. That is very specific. Quesadillas is what I need and want. Have we just opened a font of Mexican cuisine? Is that what we've done? A burrito would go hard right now. I can get myself some marinated chicken, maybe some Mexican rice, chorizo. Ooh, some roast veg. Oh, that go good. Simple but good. To be fair, I was never the biggest fan of quesadillas. Just wasn't my thing. Or creams. Creams in general just aren't my thing. Especially sour cream. I'm not a fan of sour cream. Doesn't hit as well. How we doing, Kerma? How's you going? I'm doing fantastic. Doing as well as today can prevail for me. As well as I could want today to prevail for me. I've known and heard all about Cool Whip, but where's the Hot Whip? You're thinking of Cold Whip. You're thinking of Cold Whip and Hot Whip. Hot Whip tends to be the type of cream you put on apple tarts or fruit trifles. Where's the socially awkward whip? It's outside with the Cold Whip and the lame whip. That's where those are. Marinating particularly well outside in life. What about the loot? What about the room temperature whip? That's where the real queen's at. Queen? The real queen. Power queen. It's like cream. It's, you know, slightly thicker, but also a little bit more moist. A bit of quip queen. Now I've just put a lisp on it, and I don't know why. Though Queen does sound like a really bad tribute band to Queen. And they all go by like random different flavored cream names. You got your strawberry cream on vocals. Your vanilla cream on drums. Because the Irish mouth yearns for the Gaelic language. It yearns, but also doesn't have a very strong use of it. I never really applied myself to the Irish language. Nowhere near as much as I should have. I know that now, but when I was younger I didn't. I don't have much of a fucking use for it, to be honest, in everyday life. But it's still something I wish I'd actually applied myself to, or at least put some effort into. My sister did. My sister put effort into it. I didn't. I was the more rebellious child who didn't want to do anything. I found a group that did a Panic at the Disco cover of High Hopes in Gaelic. Why? I would assume that they were in their at least late 20s, mid 30s. Well, time to fix that then. I probably could, to be fair. I already have the base of the language. It wouldn't be as difficult for me to learn that as it would be to pick up a brand new language. Like, it would be easier, but at the same time, I'm not quite sure I have any use for it. There's nowhere for me to apply that skill. Unless I want to fucking read road signs in 2 different languages. I'm not quite sure I have the time nor patience to be doing that. In music channel, no copyright. TG Lurgan. That would be, you say no copyright, but that is an actual. The song may not be, but the channel is. I didn't realise that we had a genuine Irish channel for a town in the country. That is brilliant. Trust me, bro. The thing is, it'd be less of an issue if I wasn't streaming on YouTube at the same time. So there is that issue. So that could come with its own problems. Problems I'd rather not delve into. Oh, but take a listen at some time. I'm pretty sure I've heard them once or twice. Not that particular song. I will listen to it after. There's a reason why I have the music category. It is there to be listened to. I'm so sick of DMCA. See, the thing is, it isn't always DMCA as well. They may not be copyrighted, but still, if it's from a YouTube channel or that, they can decide that they want to strike on it. or contend. Depends on the place. Depends how transformative you can make it. I'm not quite sure I can turn a music video into transformative content. I have some music knowledge and music theory, but not enough not enough to comment. I love that song, YMCA. I think we're having two different conversations and the narrative is being split now. I just want to point out that it's not my doing. I haven't tangent this time. I'm close to it, but I'm not there just yet. Also very specific. The conversation is sundered. It's extremely sundered, but it's always sundered, and you don't need patch notes to kind of tally that together. Though if I did have patch notes, it would probably resemble something from either The Sims or fucking Dwarf Fortress. Joining it would take a great editor. Are we now just going full 14 references? Is that what we're doing here? And here is me trying to branch out to other content. I'm just trying, but it still comes back to the 14 memes. It's inescapable. I'm also in my chill evening mood. Like, trying to relax mentally. Physically, not so much. Emotionally trying. Since Square Grapes, it's been over. It has been, to be fair. It has been. But I can see a new story on the horizon. They'll come out with something. They'll come out with something. It's not fun when a company kind of owns up to it, feeds into it, and then gives it to you as like a little gift present at a convention. It's not fun. It feels like they've edged into it a bit too much. They've attacked too well. Prepared too valiantly. Mercidia or Bust 8.0 at the home of the Makote Rise. Like, probably... Like, to be fair, we got the Vieira. Wouldn't mind seeing the Makote's actual home. Though, to be fair, from the looks of it, we'll probably get the Lalafel's home first. Like, it seems like it's edging that way. At least key-wise. Unless they up and decide that every race on the planet has actually come from a completely different timeline. Dragons, the Makote, big hippo trial and a kangaroo mount. I don't want a kangaroo mount. We're not long after finishing Liza P. I don't want to have to relive that nightmare. Even if it is vicariously through a completely different medium, I still don't want to. We spent way too long in that fucking zoo. If they can wait... If they can... When's the expansion coming out? Probably wouldn't be till next August. Or more. It's like, if they can wait after that a bit... Maybe midway into the expansion so I don't have to feel it as much. Have you read the article on that country? What do you mean that country? Are we referencing the ostriches or what are we doing? Ersidia? Nope. I haven't read it at all. I haven't delved into 14 lore or anything, or patch notes even properly, in quite a bit. If I go through moments of burnout, I tend to I don't just step away, I stay away. It's where the warring triad come from. Are we trying to say that the are we trying to say that the Makoti is where the triad is from? If they're gonna do Mirror City, are they gonna do like kind of Greek philosophy then? Like, we kind of already had it. What other mythos could they delve into? Like, we've just done South American. Where next? Like, where else are they going to pull from? Sophia, Zephrot, and Zervan. Yeah, but what kind of architecture and kind of vibe and ambience are they going to pull from? Because they always pull from some form of, you know, architecture, time period, or region. Egyptian, Saharan, Africa. That wouldn't be too bad, to be fair. Like, it is, like, technically is, if you wanted to go for region wise, then yeah. Like, we have Garlemald, which is kind of technically more kind of Serbian and Russia, Eastern European. Also, like, what game do you think they'll pull from this turn? Because we've done Final Fantasy IX. Because, like, obviously, whatever game they're pulling from is where they're going to pull the job ideas from. I hope they don't pull from anything and just write something new. It's not that they have to pull from something, but it's like a theme to it. Like, Dawn Trail had the theme of Final Fantasy IX, but didn't really pull from it all that well. I suppose the raids and that. But, like, it gave some... It gave the pull for the music. Like, to be fair, when they do 3 expansions in a row, that's also true. There's always Final Fantasy X inspiration. That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind some Xander. I wouldn't mind some Xanderkin. Maybe a Waka style job. But then you wouldn't want it being too close to Dancer at the same time. I'm not sure Mr. Titus had any fucking... I'm not really sure he would have a job application that would be any different to Cloud. Unless they want to make a soldier class. Can't really take from Aaron. We have him. Obviously, your white mage and black mage can't really do. Titus was a time mage rogue type character. Was he? Not how I played them. Not how I... Probably why I didn't beat Final Fantasy X, to be fair. I guess probably quite the reason why I didn't fucking beat it. Though honestly, I haven't beaten any fucking Final Fantasy game, really. Till end, anyway. Besides, like, Final Fantasy Rebirth. And Kingdom Hearts doesn't fucking count. Like, if I was to say the Final Fantasy series, it's... Oh, well, I beat Final Fantasy World. Like, don't think that counts either. Really. I wasn't very good at beating games when I was younger. I'm much better now, but like the nostalgia for the old Final Fantasy games kind of, I don't know, it's worn off for me and I can't stay with the older ones that long. If anything, a couple new jobs, new origins like Reaper fit in the lore of Final Fantasy XIV well, and the aesthetic of Sage felt diegetic. Like, I think, to be fair, they'll probably go with the new jobs, because, like, look at Viper. Everyone loved Viper. Like, if they create a new job and then pull an old job, that'd be fine. Well, the sphere grid was incredibly versatile, so you could play Tidus as you wanted, but he is technically the first person to get spells like haste and etc. Yeah, I didn't play... Like, I guarantee I did not play kind of the build mechanic that well in my younger days. The whole building a character then for me was a very kind of new... It was new to me. My brain wasn't able to conceptualize it too well. I wasn't able to get it into my thick skull that I was supposed to make something out of this. You know, everything should have some form of synergy in what it lays up with. Just didn't think of it. I just always aim for hit hard, take damage well. Which in the grand scheme of things doesn't really work in the long run, especially when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And young me just did not know what he was doing. The international version of Final Fantasy X had an expert grid which changed the order of some things but had less nodes. Because they probably thought we were stupid. Which young fucking, what, 11, 12-year-old me was very stupid. Let's be honest, I'm still fucking stupid. So I can't roll that out just yet. Like, I would still love to see a necromancer. I would love to have a necromancer. I know I'm never going to get it, but I would have loved it. Like, I also don't... Like, in the rotation of things, what are the new jobs? We haven't had a tank in... since Stormblood? It wasn't Shadowbringers. When did we get Gunbreaker? No, or was Gunbreaker Shadowbringers? I'm being stupid. Gunbreaker was Shadowbringers. Yeah, then Samurai was Stormblood. We've gotten Reaper as a melee. We've gotten Viper, so fucking that's out. We got our magical range, so then it would probably be... Obviously, it would be a physical ranged. For a new range job, I could imagine Mikote original job that uses a ranged hunting tool. Could do. Like throwing spear, maybe with a hook on it. Like Ebola, yeah, it would be another thing. could go with an actual bow or a crossbow. Like, obviously we have the bard, but that's not really like, it's a bow, but it's also an instrument. Kind of, it's more of a harp with a bow than anything. But I would be thinking probably either ranged physical and a tank. But then they could also add to... They could also bring in another striking class as well. Like, it won't be a healer. Because, like, that's only... Jesus, it's only Endwalker. Who else did we get with Gunbreaker in Shadowbringers? Because the dancer was Stormblood, if I recall. Oh, the dancer was Shadowbringers. Am I all fucking mixed up then? Who did we get with Samurai? Oh, it was the Red Mage, yes. Are we humans or are we dancers? We're both. Yeah, the Red Mage is that, because I did... When I did my guide and I had, or my leveling guide, and had to go through all the classes, yeah, it was Samurai and Red Mage that I somehow forgot. If you ever go, or was it the blue guide, or my guide for blue quests? It was probably my guide for blue quests, I think. But yeah, it was like the jobs for Stormbringers, or for Shadow, or for fuck's sake, Stormbringers. Yeah, it was my guide for Stormblood. It was like I didn't have the fucking jobs for it. It's like I just skipped it. But yeah, then it would probably be a striking class. You'd either have your tank, striking class, which would be more likely because it's further out. And you have your tank. Yeah, and there is your ranged physical as well. Those would have been the three furthest out. Like, we won't be getting a random fucking bonus class if we're getting Beastmaster still. Unless they push that further. Rogue didn't come out until 2.5. Yeah, didn't. Hence why it was the random pirate class that you can't choose. Which I'm surprised they haven't just moved that to the fucking select screen. Seeing as you still have to change it to ninja. But yeah, but I would say probably either tank, physical, or striking. I wouldn't mind another striking, but I don't know what they would do. Unless you did soldier. Or form a soldier. But maybe they don't want to be doing another fucking sword class. Like, I would like a sword class. I want a Buster Blade. If I got a Buster Blade, then that would be what I main. Yeah, bow staff as well, to be fair. But then how would they incorporate that? Because they have the monk already. Like, you could do a bow staff. Dark Knight already has the cloud emotes. But you see, there's other characters they can draw from as well. Also a bit annoyed that they gave Dark Knight the cloud emotes when, like, the original Dark Knight is fucking Cecile. So a bit of a kick in the dick that they give Dark Knight the cloud emotes. Literally pissing on the OG. Because like out of all the classes they're missing, just a standard two-handed sword DPS is what they're missing. Cecile wasn't 3D modeled with emotes at the time, I think. No, he wouldn't have been. Plus it would have been a 2D sprite at the time. Though, no. No, because you have the remakes, and you have the 3DS remakes and the DS remakes. It's like Final Fantasy XIV was like 4 and 5 were like the first ones they started remastering. Samurai uses the katana in two hands most times. Yeah, but it's two different styles. It's vastly two different styles. Though obviously you want to make as many different weapon wielders as possible. To try and keep things a bit not contained but separated. But then you can't say that when you have a white mage and you have a black mage and you fucking two staffs. So like, technically, we have a dual wielder who has a staff / polearm in the Viper. So like, if you think about that staff-wise, they probably won't do a staff. Granted, it's more glaive, but like, it is a glaive. I don't see him going halberd because we already have a spear for the Dragoon. Yeah, more like Wukong's staff, but I don't think they will. Or at least in the next expansion they probably wouldn't. They might further down the line, because you do want a proper, just a staff. Like, you want a martial artist. And to be fair, that probably would be a striking class. Would be more geared toward DPS than anything else. That's where you'd expect it to go. But like, maybe because of this, with kind of the time we're in and like the amount of like media coverage for Wukong in general, maybe. But to be fair, it would be kind of cool for that to be like the Mikote's kind of thing. Like, there's ways to do it and reasonings to do it if you wanted to do it that way. But I don't know, would they? Like, it wouldn't be bad, it'd be kind of cool. Don't think it'd be something I'd main. But for a new tank, I think we'd want something very pretty like Dancer. What's the tank? What's that old tank called? Gemstone tank? Oh, what's its name? I think it's Gemstone? Can't remember. But it's like, that would be kind of prettyish in a way. From which game? I don't fucking remember. Genuinely don't remember. My hammer tank theory is based off Nero in the Praetorium using a hammer, and in the Eden Shiva raid, Gaia's character breaks the ice with a hammer. They are hinting at frozen worlds, so I'm guessing that's actually not bad. That's not a bad theory if they go that way. Like, two-handed hammer wielding tank, not bad. Not bad. They could decide to swap it and make it a DPS, which, to be fair, you know, two-handed wielding DPS isn't bad. But then again, everyone we've seen with a hammer has been quite quite heavy. You also have Stormblood with the fuck was his name? The dude in the green armor. You just beat the shit out of him half the time. With the red hair. It's like, and two-handed hammer. That's not Grinwald. Yeah, was it Grinwald? Thought his name was shorter. It was the Garlean fucking... Wasn't the commander, it was a lieutenant, I think. But you know who I'm on about. Yeah, so two... Yeah, Yatsui's kicked puppy. Yeah, him. You know exactly who I'm on about. But yeah, two-wielded hammer and bad either. Like, we don't have that at all. Like, if they really, really wanted to, they could, and wanted to make their own class, they could mess with it. Like, it could be an engine hammer. Which is, I think, actually... I think that's what Nero's is. Why do I get AI pictures of you when I search for a guy with green armor and red hair? I don't want to know why. Unless someone has thrown me through the algorithm way too much. I'd say it's questionable, but at the same time, I'm going to pretend that it is in some form or other wholehearted. I think a pretty tank for us femmes would be nice. That's why I think the gemstone tank, because it's around... Not that it's around gemstones per se. That I fucking remember. Fuck me, Taz, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're literally all me. That is fucking weird. You also mentioned a gemstone tank from an older Final Fantasy game. Could be a hammer, full speculation mode. That's what I'm wondering. I don't remember the gemstone tank too much. Gemstone tank. Final Fantasy. It was a long fucking time ago. Oh, I said tank. Gemstone job. Maybe it was a gem tank? Gem job? It wasn't a geomancer. Man, I don't remember it. Yeah, I might have to look for it after. It was something along that line. But I don't remember what it was. And that's my own fault. They do have a psychic in Final Fantasy X2, which could be poached. The weapon is visors and the theme was schoolgirls-esque. The Rune Fencer! That's what it is. That's what, yeah. The Rune Fencer. No, thank you very much. It was, because you were using runes to tank. Why did I think I suppose, yeah, runes. Maybe that's where I was getting gemstone from. Which doesn't fit into the idea of using the hammer and so on. Well, I suppose you could, depending. Like, they could warp it, make their own, use the idea of the Rune Fencer as an idea, and use it with a two-handed weapon. A hammer would not be bad for a tank, I'd be honest. It would look cool, it would fit the bill. Like, we have our two-handed axe, we have our two-handed sword, we have our sword and shield, so then the only thing that would be left, then on top of that, would be your two-handed sword, or two-handed hammer. And plus we have our gunbreaker. Rune Fencer is a two-handed sword. It is a two-handed sword. It makes it sound like it's a fucking fencing weapon, you know what I mean? New idea for a job. Man, he invents fire and carves tips for spears to hit enemies. A combination between Gatherer and normally DPS class. You mean you just want a caveman? But like, if you think about it, you could still go with the whole hammer idea, except it's just a big plank of wood with some rope and a giant rock. Say Olivia's job would be neat. Battle boots. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. But like, they'd have to incorporate it into the glam one way or another. Same as they do with the monks' fist weapons. You've also got whip. And the whip weapon. If you still whips, two-handed swords, crossbows, bola, staff, halberd, a glaive in general, a glaive. I won't say guns because we have the machinist. Unless they want to go down the full route of actual kind of a pistol wielding bandito or a cowboy. But I don't think they would. It might not fit the theme as well. Something Magitech would be cool. Something Magitech would be cool. Or at least another line of it. Like, we have the guns and all. Like, I was thinking Magitech hammer even. Kind of like Nero's, where it's a hammer, but it has an engine in the back. Like a small rocket system. So like when you slap the hammer down, the engine pops and it drives it. So it'd be kind of like a gunbreaker. Well, it wouldn't be a gunbreaker, but it'd be that idea. Because if the gunbreaker isn't Magitech, it's technically a spellcaster to a degree, because it requires its Aether generation. But like, there's a lot of ways they could go with it. Momentum based, has its own enshroud, reawakens speedy form when the engine kicks. Yeah, it's like kind of like a cooldown idea, really. So it'd be kind of like the Gunbreaker in a way, but you'd be built like the warrior. They could work that with Electrope of Alexandria. A Magitech hammer would work. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Because like we could get jobs from basically other realms as well, other dimensions, rather than just saying it's from the source. Like, we've gone that route now. We don't have to get it directly from where we are. There's still the idea of getting a Corsair, but like, I don't see them going down that route anymore, because they went with the Viper instead. And I'll be honest, I don't want a red mage style character again. Like, it's unique in its own way, but like, how many people do you know use red mage as a main? You don't want to be dropping in and out of combat to go ranged and back to melee. Then again, maybe you need that on the range side just to give that extra, not credence, but kind of a circle. It gives you two types to mess with. But it depends what you're into more than anything. It also depends on what ideas they have floating around the office. I just mostly have an 80% wish for a feminine tank, 20% wish for Black Wolf Legionnaire, physical ranged. Like, when you say a feminine tank, what's that in your mind? I did Red Mage for Savage once, can confirm I'd never do it again. Yeah, it's just... like, yeah, you get a revive. Like, it's a cool idea. It's a cool looking class, but just, I don't find it fun. Personally, I don't find it fun. Whereas I find the Viper fun. I find it really fun. And I find the Pictomancer to be quite fun. I'm terrible at it, but I find it fun. And like, I do find the Bard fun, but I don't want to be doing the Bard and then fucking what? Jumping in like a fucking rogue? Or God forbid, a fucking monk? Though, like, I can imagine the monk is probably fun for quite a few people. It's like, I have my wheelhouse. I have what I like. I like really, really big fucking swords. And I want to do that as a DPS. Which they probably won't. I got another new job idea. Met dealer in poverty-driven areas that sells... Jesus Christ. Like something with a Victorian dress aesthetic. Tuxedo for males. A strong pink theme all around. Like, strong pink theme, or are you thinking strong rouge? And how would that even work as a tank? Unless you go brawler. But then again, what weapon do you use as a brawler? Because that's fist weapons as well, and we have the monk. I'll be honest, I would have much preferred to have had the brawler as a tank than have the monk as a DPS. But even then, the brawler itself isn't, I wouldn't say it's overly... not overly feminine to any degree. Then again, you know what? As a physical ranged, you could probably go with like a Barrett type. You know, the gun arm. It's like there was more than Barrett with guns in his arms. That could be cool. Again, something I don't see them fucking doing. That's what the Black Wolf Legionnaire is. Okay, I didn't know it had a name. Have you seen the first Gaius fight? Probably, maybe, yeah, maybe not. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did have to do that. The one that is now gone. Did he have a gun for an arm? The 1.01. No. No, I have not. To my knowledge. To my knowledge, I haven't. I might have seen a glimpse of it, but I'm not going to pretend that I've seen it. The game discussion channel. .0 Guys fight. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Right. He literally just had a gun on his left arm. Right, wasn't aware. The man was basically Iron Man who picked up a sword. Yeah, he's still at his fucking... He's still at his revolver sword, but at the same time a gun on his fucking arm. Is that what happened then? They nerfed him, and then when you had to fight him, they were like, well, we have to do something, so let's give him Super Saiyan for this once off. And then never mention it again. So yeah, so they've done it before. It's like they could make a Garlean design. That's what the X attack is empowered by. Oh, because anytime he does the X attack, he always just puts out the sword. Didn't realize there was a reasoning for it. It's like, that could be a route they go down, but maybe they'd rather not open old wounds as it was. But they could do it as an homage. Like, they could 100% do it as an homage. Fact is just... I'll be honest, it's not the most imposing looking weapon either. Like, it just looks like the back engine of a rocket. So that's the other thing. But like, I would not mind getting like the full arm gun. But then again, you would have to make it different than the machinist, and like a lot of the machinists in the AoE moves kind of resemble it, so I don't know if they'd do it. So right now, I would think maybe two-handed hammer. I'm willing to go with Kurmu on this one. It's two-handed hammer. That would be my idea. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I would like that. Don't know if I would use it all that much. I'd probably still stick with the Gunbreaker. But like, it could be cool. And even then, for ranged weapons, like we're never getting the Blitzball, because that's just so very out of place. I'm waiting for Dark Goth Healer and Tank as pretty as Dancer. What would the Dark Goth Healer be though? Like, they tend to keep the pretty characters kind of for the ranged. And the more grunty characters for like melee and tanks. Like, we got our astrology healer. So like, when's the goth healer coming? Or what would it be? Because I really wouldn't like him to turn around and be like, well, you want Necromancer, but we don't want to do Necromancer because we don't want to do the whole fucking raise dead thing and all. So like, why don't we make the Necromancer a healer? Like, that would piss me off. Though they could do like a Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor would be cool. A Void Healer, Succubus Staff. Necromancer for healer. Powerful heals based off party members dying. Yeah, it's like the more wounded the characters are, the better you are. Or a blood healer. That would still be gothy. But I do like the idea of a plague doctor. Like little vials of petulance and stuff. Haku Manor's the Void Scent healer. That'd be kind of cool if you did it in like a Reaper style. Well, a Necromancer is a healer, technically, but it circumnavigates the idea of actually healing the person and waiting for them to be dead. They're just a bit late to the party. Though that would be a really cool mechanic. If the idea was that you had to wait for characters to die, you had things on them to like just insta revive. So rather than healing them to stop them dying, your basis was to circumnavigate them dying. That would be kind of cool, but I could see problems. I could see healers being pissed off about parses and such in raids. And then, having to circumnavigate Transcendence and other things. I really don't want them using the idea of undead energy to protect things, because that'd be kind of boring. Time to raid. It is just about. As I don't plan on spending all evening this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss first is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. I think we're just gonna dive in, because I don't know how long this will take between the story exposition and such. Right. Is it time to raid? Right, so how long do we think this is going to take? Because, like, the story took fucking... We'll say if I chatted for like an hour or something yesterday, it took at least 4 hours to do the story. I didn't exactly fuck around, but we did jump into a random dungeon. Accidentally. Did I miss any raids yesterday? I didn't do any of them. I finished the story. That's all I did. I finished the story and then I cut it there. Because it took long enough. So I have every raid to do today. Every one of them. Right. Yeah, you're over there. Rand. As long as I remember. This is going to be eye-opening. Though to be fair, I say eye-opening. I didn't exactly have a difficult time with the cruiserweight. Or was the cruiserweight last? Can't remember if it goes lightweight or light heavyweight and then cruiserweight, or if it went cruiserweight, light heavyweight. I didn't have that much of an issue. I had issues, but they weren't that bad. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, I went light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and then heavyweight. So I wasn't wrong, I remembered. Are the characters memorable? That's what I'll ask. Do they hit as well? Yay, a feral fandom. A fandom of feral. How you doing, Apollonia? Welcome in. I'll go back. Has been quite a time. Has been quite a time. I hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well and been minding yourself. Right, let's see what happens. Ah, Rathian, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Think about the balls of a division where like they start you off in the light heavyweight. You beat every contender and they're like, all right, cool, here you go, straight to cruiserweight. Oh, you done that? All right, straight to heavyweight. Like, okay. Is there like, is there any actual rules to this? Like, is it a weight division or what is it? Because it doesn't seem like it. And also, why are we allowed to have 24 people against one? Or not 24 people. Why are we allowed to have 12 people against one? What the fuck? I forgot all about fucking with Sarah. Still kind of want his pants. Those could be cool. Actually, I probably have them now that I think about it. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Let's get ourselves situated. Get you doing some weights, press-ups, some extra juice. You know, get you in line for this actual heavyweight division that you clearly haven't trained at all for. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Sarah, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There we go. Yeah, because we didn't have a problem with that word last fucking time, did we? There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, the brute bomber. Yeah, it's very hard to persuade someone who's gone full nutcase. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Utro bambush. Just I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nia and I discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and a Utro hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if he could become grand champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Feels like we're just reading over a synopsis, you know? It's been okay. Moved back to my old home city. Took 6 months break from Final Fantasy and now back on the grind again. Well, welcome back. I hope the move was easy. I hope your old city's treating you well. And you've settled in nicely. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. That's a tagline. That's a tagline. You could, you know, that could be a hub motto, really. A t-shirt at least. I want the merchandise and I want it now. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions. And it wasn't him, but Madam who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Through the medium of dance. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. Is when the lonesome are low, or it's when the lonesome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. He really just wants to wing it like a wrestling match. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'd admit. For proof, you need to look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damned good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. That would be around when Madam approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Rathian becoming Grand Champion, only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand, but if we are to use it, we must first rescue Euthropa and Iuni. It reminds me of Billy from the Power Rangers. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. I count on you all. I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? I look very out of place in comparison to all their neon glowing. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Rathian continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path to the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. I don't know if this seems slower paced than the other raid exposition and story. At least the conversations seem very slow paced. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the enhanced upstart Rathian in the ring, or unenhanced. Okay, the devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Okay. As indicated by his appellation, Rathian has claimed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh, the upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Oh, okay. We've gone full fucked reporter mode. Fight without feral souls. What would even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Fitting attire for that kind of opinion. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone has had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and ruining roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Leave Brittany alone. See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Oh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Rathian as well. Seems a small bit dramatic for having his foot stepped on, I'll be honest. Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. Been a naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Fair enough. If you're going to play the role, you might as well play into it. You know, can't fault anyone for having a stage persona. Damn them, they clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Rathian. You've plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. I like how there's no music to this place whatsoever. No ambience to the cutscenes at all. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Oh yeah, none of them have any of the scouters on. Not scouters. Can't remember their fucking names, to be honest. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. Regulators, that was the word. Could not remember the word regulator. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else, so keep your heads held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter, just like Rathian. Why does it look like Oliver Twist? With a couple of anger issues. Like, he didn't ask for one more. He demanded one more. Well, now we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? If he's an orphan. Okay, they didn't play that way. That's fine. We'll make him look like Oliver Twist and then make him an orphan on top of it. See, you've quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well as that you fight. Can I ask how they let themselves in? Like they just wandered up and walked in. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Rathian. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Metham's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Nice. Right, to the green room. When can we get one of these as a mount? I want a fucking Solution 9 DeLorean. Preferably the car and not the people carriers. God damn it. Am I going the wrong way? We're going to spend at least 40% of the stream with me just walking in the wrong direction. Because why in God's name would I ever remember where the fuck I'm going? You end up back in ARR and the gas tank cranked, and now you have to pray return to the Waking Sands. We are not going back to the Waking Sands. Can we just... Revenant's Toll is okay. Like, can we just agree that Revenant's Toll is alright? If we can go back to using that, it'll be okay. I can't be arse teleporting. The Waking Sands needs to stay where it is, forgotten, hidden, and alone. Unless they want to make it teleportable. Especially for the new players. Don't teleport them and then make them walk the whole way. No, it would ruin the nostalgia. Yes, I would like to enter the Arcadian. Please, thank you. I would love that. I would enjoy that. It'd be great. Hello, Metam. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. It's the big idea with the broadcast. I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighter to quit. They've all been informed about their... Oh, Synchronous, and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that. If they defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Ah, bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring as you did before. I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Nice. Can you give me determination, please? Because I have the other ones. Back in some players' days, they didn't even have the Vesper Bay tickets, which is an affront. An absolute affront. Ooh, the Breathtaker. Spell speed. Oh, fucking need spell speed. We have determination, a critical hit. Some direct hit we'll take. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Medham says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of Life's whereabouts on the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Whee! Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. I'm sure you do. Harp needs to be on a 1 sec GCD. I like her glam. I like that they gave her the Halloween gloves. I don't know if it matches with the rest though. Van Fatal, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. I wouldn't say it was a complete displeasure. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the despondent. A giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy though is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting her pain brings her pleasure. And her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there or you'll become her plaything. To be fair, a lot of people would in fact pay for that. So I feel like it's just a part of the service if anything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there, give Van Fatal what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. You can get the top from doing the chaotic lines right. Oh, okay. Ah yes, heavyweight M1. So I believe we've made it. We have made it. To be fair, that did take long to actually unlock that. Overall. The music hits hard. The music will hit harder when we're actually in the fucking thing. I like how we have music now, but during the most of the cutscene we had nothing. Not a damn thing. Like it really, really didn't want us to feel it much. Right, well, Q. Oh, it was a Savage Race I was going into. Oops. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's just sit and enjoy. Pop with the music. Didn't say it was just going to be a relaxing stream. Though it is going to be... There is going to be random cuts where it goes from being very relaxed to be screaming and crying. But let's just pretend it's going to be chill. If at all possible, slightly relaxing. Which I highly doubt. You know what? I'm going to give it... Considering there's supposed to be weapons and all, so I can kind of imagine how the entire mode is, or how the fight's supposed to play out. I'm giving it that I die 4 times. I am saying that myself, I will die 4 times. I will possibly want a cookie at the end of it. The music is absolutely amazing. I hope so. Though, from hearing her intro, it seems that. I'm hoping they're all somewhat memorable. Because from the Cruiserweight, the only one I remember is Honeybees. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything. Oh, and yeah, there was the frog as well, I guess. Oh, into the fray. May we double down my pain. Etch it on the carvings of stone for future generations to witness. Okay, this music is going to hit hard. And I appreciate it. At least I'm dressed for the occasion. So I have that going for me. Let's see if I can keep my debts under 4. If I can keep my debts under 4, I will consider that I'm winning. Okay, the bat style goes hard. So what's the jacket? Sweet-tooted sadist femme fatale. She's sweet-tooted now, is she? Also, dummy mommy hits hard. Well, if I get killed more than 4 times, we can genuinely say that she hits hard. Pun intended. This music is great.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger
so the audio could be the audio could be balanced a small bit better. Oh, we're just in normal side to sides.
Come, my pets.
The vamp stomp. Okay. Don't let me die from that because I'm an idiot. 1. Let's all keep count together.
I will hear you
1 death.
scream.
Ha ha ha.
a wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a
Oh god damn
fatality.
it. Alright. Oh, don't let me get stuck in someone's fucking circle.
You will become a stain on this one.
I beg you. I really appreciate not getting stuck. Alright, here we go.
The challenger has nowhere left to run.
Okay. Trying to keep my eye on the ball. With so many glowing fucking lights, it's very difficult to keep my eye on anything.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
You all went over here and I didn't notice. Is this where I die? Is this where we all die? Okay, right. So you have to. It has to be destroyed before you get to the end. I get it. I get it. Required learning attained. The music does go really, really well.
Will you cry out in
Only
pleasure
melee.
or pain?
Feast your eyes on the
That's
lovely
right, did we start?
and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Right, we'll try it again.
Come, my pets.
We'll put a lot of focus in. Could I not get murdered this time? Or tank buster, that would also be very preferable to me right now. I'm glad I missed out on that. Required pain avoided.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Oh
A
lord.
wicked weapon. Van Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
Right, it's gotta put as much effort into putting this down as possible. Why are we all going together?
You will become a stain on this one.
Alright.
The challenger has nowhere left to run. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Right. Is there anything else? Really appreciate not dying to this. Why has everything gotten slow and weird? There is a tank dead. I'm not happy with that. That doesn't bode well.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Honestly, can't wait for the savage version of this. I can wait for it.
She's draining the audience of their ether.
Why did she? Why did we have to emphasize that point?
Feed me.
It's not really not helping, is it?
Van Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay, so I'm just avoiding the circles of death, as one should. Bollocks.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Just want to keep myself alive for as long as possible. Are we still counting the last death from for the first run? Or am I restarting my death count? I don't think I've really decided on that. Though technically that'll be 2? Yeah, it'd be 2 from the last one. Did get blown away, that counts as a death, right? Fell to my death. Okay, maybe I'm just looking for any way out of that number if I can.
But it is not too late to beg for mercy.
You're right, it really isn't too late. Technically. But like, if you wait a week afterwards, I think that's a bit late to be begging for mercy.
It's a veritable rain of death. And they're down.
Are we beating all the two? Oh, god damn razor blade. A half death. We're gonna count it as half death. I'd say it's still one death. The second was a party wipe, so I wouldn't say it counts. Right, so we're 2 deaths then. We're counting this as 2 deaths. Okay, now it's 2. I would say it's going to be more than 2 and kind of closer to a party wipe. Or not. Alright. Survival of the fittest.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
I guess it makes sense if she's going to be a vampire, she might as well be an aether vampire.
Again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Does feel like it takes the sting off it a bit. Yeah. Those are really big fucking tank busters.
body's pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether!
It's finding it very, very hard to keep up a rotation with all of this. Oh, bollocks. You're gonna change where you're going? Good. Oh, Lord.
What fighting spirit!
Good, good. Let me get into range still. Could be worse, considering I haven't seen the fight at all. But it's still not great.
On your knees, damn you!
It's still technically under my death count. You know, if I just go at 3 regardless. Bollocks. My shield is doing overtime. Absolute overtime. I'm so glad about the music. I think I'd be more than happy if it wasn't nice to listen to. Oh, right. Pure focus. By pure focus, I mean half focused, and the other side of me wondering what focus feels like. Change sides, you are. You are indeed. This is what I mean about MMO content in general. It's very, very hard to keep any form of conversation or mental thought going, or say anything with any relevance when you're trying to focus on not dying to begin with. Oh no. I really didn't want to be following you guys. Alright, you need someone. Right, there we go. Within range. Yes! I might be able to finish this with 3 deaths. 3 deaths! I think. Was it 3 deaths? I don't remember. I think that's where we are, but fuck it. We're there now. Could be worse. You know, as a sadist, is there... Are we allowed to feel good about the pain we've inflicted? Or is this just like a one-way street?
The match is decided!
I'm very torn on the actual etiquette when it comes down to dominatrix thing. I guess the duty's complete one way or the other, so I'm assuming it was right. Imagine actual dominatrixes hitting me up just to let me know what the actual etiquette was.
It's all over. Until next time.
One story, I got hit by the mega tank busters roll 2 of the LB3. My condolences. I want the chest. Okay, I don't want the chest. What else do I want? It's boots. 35, 35, 25. Yeah, the chest I wanted. No, weapons fine. Earrings are fine. Neck and all them are fine. So it was the chest. So I want boots or gloves. Boots or gloves. What are you? You're a ring. I don't give a fuck about the ring. Gloves. Neat. Okay, someone else got the gauntlets. That's fine. Boots. Can I take the boots? Okay, perfect. Right, so I'm going boots then, apparently. My helmet's 55. Okay, I wasn't going for gloves, I'm going for boots. I'm so glad someone beat me on gloves. Right. 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 Oh no, it's unable to attain the heavy hollow helm. Yeah, because I got the boots. Yeah, because I got the boots. The boots is what we want. I want boots, and then I want chest. I want chest. That is what I want. Those are what I need. Especially the chest. There it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Rathian, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely fucking wild. They also counted that you had 3 deaths. Chest, you need 4 tokens, obviously you'd have to wait. Yeah, I would, which is unfortunate, but it's where I'm aiming for. Daring devils. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder Euthrop. I haven't even checked how does the gear look like. I started immediately and craft the crawl gear. It's kind of like that. You have headphones anyways, like a neck piece and a few things. It's not bad. It's not overly bad. I wouldn't say the whole set's amazing, but it comes with a few neat bits. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Sarah has made some progress on the rescue. Okay then. Right. If speed was key, I'm not doing it very well. I'm kind of failing on the whole speed is key. Bam 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 bam. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Sob, your gym. They've wrecked it. Of course they fucking did. What? Didn't realise we were in a fucking 1980s B movie. Who and why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Yeah, so you're the ones who did this. Actually, you know what, when you think about it? If they're not allowed to use the feral souls outside the arena, technically, wouldn't they be taking quite a risk right now? If I'm capable of taking them down while they're using the souls. Like, wouldn't that be a concern? We heard this was the unenhanced cook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Rathian's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? Well, we know it's both. It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Come at me together if you like. It's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of... Okay, right. I'm guessing they don't overly play by the rules. I've had a good ride so far, Cook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Okay. I have to look those out. Just freed 100 slots in the glamour coffer. I have to actually clean out my glamour coffer as well. There's a lot of things that aren't fucking needed anymore. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? To be fair, I'm pretty sure the parent and the kid should already have been able to see that it wasn't the best time. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the President's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on the Union Euthrop's whereabouts. Ah, truly. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company's complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Want a small bit of advice? Always. I'm always advice starved. Hit Shadow of Death a wee bit more often. Noted. Noted. I am quite slow with things. It also isn't lost on me. I usually should hit it first, and I don't. The end of the fight was the actual point where I started keeping tabs on its proc, or not its proc, on its actual time. Very, very sure yesterday during the dungeon, the trial, I hit it very little. I spent too long trying to keep up on my actual combo, which is kind of pointless, I know. Boom, boom, boom. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. They are originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood, it's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Restara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champions, so get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. This fight is an annoyance on Reaper a lot. I did it like 6 times now and it's difficult to maintain one debuff on 2 targets consistently. This song is giving me American Pie vibes for some reason. It does. It'd be real 90s fucking... Real fucking 90s or Blink-182 rock. That sentence still didn't sound proper in my head. Didn't sound proper in my head at all. Right, grab. That period of time between new metal and emo. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Matchbox 20 Sum 41, Scooby-Doo movie and Smash Mouth era. I love it. It's just got that surfer rock. Alright. Let me queue up. Full House theme to me is surfer rock. No, surfer rock I tuned to the Beach Boys 80s. Really? Yeah, I suppose, actually. Wouldn't really say surfer. I usually think of it like an LA beach rock is what I have in my head half the time. You know, it just has that kind of feeling to it. So I end up just saying surfer rock in the end. This is frat boy rock of Y2K. Oh yes, frat boy rock. Alright, let's give this a go. This is going to be fucking trippy, I imagine. In we go. Then Green Day started being sad and MCR came out. Yeah. You can see the trend in it really, where music started to kind of change itself. You have MCR and then you have fucking Bullet for My Valentine. It's just a Venn diagram. They're really fucking quick. And Avril Lavigne put thick black eyeliner and gave the e-girl aesthetic of the next 24 years. Well. Oh, you're more right than I want it to be. I was gonna defend it, and now that I think about it, no, it was literally that. And it's been a good 24 years, but granted, it's starting to change a bit color-wise, but like, is it really changed? Okay, they got full bro energy going on.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the Extremes!
You can even hear it in the bass line. Like how they oddly kind of remind me of Dante and Virgil's Devil Triggers.
This will be a
That's what they look like to me.
extreme proportions.
And they look genuinely like the Devil Triggers from Devil May Cry.
You alone.
And the personality is going to be the exact same.
Scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, I don't like that you're moving that. I feel like everything's slowed down a lot.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
They really have the surfer dude
Deep
voices
Blue's
down.
lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Seems like it's cheating, to be fair.
Wave.
Assume this is gonna blow us back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Alright, so I need to be a little bit more focused. Right, so you're going that way, so is that where we're supposed to go? Oh, for the waves! I'm supposed to be aiming for the waves. It's just because I'm blind.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The Extremes.
They're not wrong. I guess I'm not really wrong. No. I don't know what's happening. I was really hoping they'd blown themselves up.
It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Yeah, I'd really like to not have that land on my head. I just fucking taking so much goddamn focus. Right, it's a pain in the arse. I've got to think about putting my debuffs on both of them.
Truly, they're deadly beasts.
Oh, god damn it. I don't feel like there's much damage being done. I'm still trying to figure out, is there like a shared depth mechanic for these two, or what's up? I don't know if that was the right thing I was supposed to do. Okay, you're going there.
Brace yourselves, folks. The Extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, my hands are so goddamn cold right now that I can't do it. Let's see, you're gonna shoot me this way. Or not. Like how I also didn't place bets on how many times I was going to die. I feel like that just slipped my mind and I just went for it.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
I ride the inferno.
The music goes really fucking hard. It goes really hard. Oh no. Oh no.
You're going down!
Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be specifically aiming at any one individual.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
And they're down. Can they
I did that
recover from
myself, by the way. I walked straight into their tank buster. Just walked into it. It's like they handed me the key to the door and I let myself in, and I'm quite disappointed. I wasn't paying any attention to what I was doing. Can I blame it on it being a red marker when there's a bunch of red and orange around? Do you think I'll get away with that? Rather than the actual reasoning of me not fully paying attention? No?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the
It's worth a shot. Imagine my one death here was all down to the fact that I walked into a tank buster.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay.
I'm not finished with you yet!
You finished with anyone yet? Okay, completely avoid the tank buster this time. Don't want to accidentally walk into that one. Yep. Yep. If it helps, I have to stack with the other tank in that shared tank buster, and I still have to consciously make myself walk into it. I don't know. I didn't even see it, so like it's my own fault.
impressive footwork.
It wasn't that I
on this
registered it
today.
wrong. I just didn't register it. Just walked into them. I heard your heartbeat there. Everything did get quite still for a moment. I wasn't really prepared to die in that one. Everything has gone awry. I wouldn't revive me either, to be honest. I would just let me chill here. Like, I quite clearly need some time to cool down, because I am making a lot of random mistakes. So I understand it. Oh, am I done in timeout now? Can I come back? Did I hit wait? I'm gonna hit wait. either time to cool down or warm up. Can I get healed, please? Thank you. I would like to contribute. Quite clearly, I haven't been doing my part.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, one of us is gonna die.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Man, this is actually kind of a pain on the Reaper. Look, boys, I'm not doing this again. Can you take it? Yeah, you keep your tank buster there to yourselves. Am I the only melee? No, I'm not. Oh shit. Right, honestly, I should kind of be dead. I have vulnerable, but, you know, I should still be dead. Yes, I figured it would kill me. This feels like an absolute clusterfuck. Like, I don't feel like this has gone anywhere near as well as it's supposed to go, even though it feels slow and smooth to me. Oh no. Please don't. Put that tank buster back where it belongs, so help me. Why did you move over here?
I'll wipe you out.
Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Dante and Virgil have been bested. This is what I imagine that Devil May Cry 6 is going to be like.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Alrighty then. Victories have been done. Ooh, hair accommodation.
It's all over.
Goes to the best picture.
Until next time.
Me chest. Chest and boots. Hey, Helm. Helm's 55. What's not 50? Okay, I got the hollow armor. Right, so that's where we're going with this. Watch now is all the gear I get out of the chest, and because I get the chest the entire time, I get nothing. And I'll have to wait till next week, because that's how my luck rolls. It's exactly how my luck rolls. You did it again, Rathian. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. That looks kind of cool. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Let's head back to my dump. Let's head back to the mess of a gym I have and own. Does she own it or is it only rented? First Van Fatale and now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Rathian. You look so cool out there. Head over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Like a Gilgamesh-like character? Looks like they all went down in one hit. Should I be concerned? Should I be somewhat worried? Honourless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. What is he on? Hold on. What is this? Why does he look like he's flying on an old Cadillac? Can we get that as a mount? Can I have a Cadillac as a mount? I want it with hot rod flames. Sweet trimmed hubcaps. It's the Tyrant. What's the Grand Champion? So he's called the Tyrant on a Cadillac. Now that's a metal song I want to hear. He's on Entourage. Why has he got an entourage? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. And the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you're a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. Okay. If you're resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be, and listen well. Let's all gather around the campfire and listen to the old-timer. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held together, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamoured for fierce fighters, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. This way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadians' history, the legacy that lives on its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. I don't know, it hasn't really sold it to me, I'll be honest. It sounds like a WWE storyline. It's like, oh, the old matches got really boring, so now we do this. It's like, oh, okay. Can we go back to the old ones? The new ones are kind of meh now. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendour of battle. Exactly, more than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. Like, it doesn't sound like a rousing speech, I'll be honest. There's no sound to it. You may have gathered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are naught more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. I'm sorry. Did he just do the Japanese Spider-Man run and jump onto the car? Is that what that was? I'm so happy with that. Oh, you have to watch Japanese Spider-Man to really, really appreciate it. You really do. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's forced to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use. We'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. And so if he can use any soul. Yeah, but Sarah and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. Just chat amongst ourselves, shall we? Thought we fixed the gym as well. It still looks like a shithole. Don't know if he... Okay, they got one of them back. Yeah, nah. Uni. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry you haven't been able to rescue a Euthrope. We found Uni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of a Euthrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed the Euthrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Uni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. Rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Medem has an idea of where Euthrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Let him did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president's pawn. Like, you can't rule that one out. He could be a puppet on strings. Or strings on a puppet. Feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is the tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Muni, that's amazing. Rathian will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once a Euthrop has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. I genuinely can't wait to not have to say that word again. As before, we're counting on you, Rathian. We'll all be praying for your triumph. So I'll just keep dancing around and enjoying ourselves, shall we? Seems Pom wants to join you. Perhaps you think Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Rathian on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Let's not bring the cat into battle, shall we? Right. So Yana in front of Tritail's training and have her accompany you. You mean outside, I'm assuming? I can't just pick you up in here where you're standing. That'd be a little too much, wouldn't it? Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Oh, I'm actually supposed to speak with Yana. That was my fault. I read it wrong. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Alright, so you want me to stop the whole way, huh? You want to stop and have a bit of banter? You can do it, Rathian. You can beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Kid, by all intents and purposes, by the time you're old enough, I'll probably be dead. Just, you know, just a heads up. Rathian, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. The unstoppable upstairs is speaking to me. What a great honor it is. And you should fucking feel that way. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. Not to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. And hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Whee! We've been awaiting your arrival, Rathian. Oh, and this is... His eyes are just... Those are frightening. They're soulless. He looks dead behind him like a shark. Like that is a cat. Every spot on that cat is a soul from an unsuspecting victim, is what that is. He's the true end boss. He is the feral soul. Cute though. Still so feral. Just wants to cheer Rathina. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you please follow me. Ooh, more material. We got determination last time, so I'll go get the rest. Lovely little circle. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Feeling a ball up inside me. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Rostera said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Uni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. He'll go out there and win one last time, claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Right, M3. Sweet M3. Let's read this one and then woodwork. And the wait time. Small bit of wait time. The music is fucking great. Okay. Fucking DPS we're waiting for. Odd. I enjoy all the music for these raids for this one. I just feel like that awkward guy on the in the nightclub who's like, he's on the dance floor but he's not dancing, he's just in the corner of it, like trying to be out of the way yet involved. That's how I feel. I'm there, but I'm not contributing. I'm not using it as intended. Come on, one tank. Just the one. Right, and both tanks. We'll just sit back hoping then. Whee! Come on, everyone join. Perfect. Oh, I love how his own arena has a fucking full Colosseum. Add some water to the outside, and it's the Colosseum from One Piece in the Just Rosa arc. Exactly what it looks like. Like, he looks badass. A bit more bull than Behemoth, though, I'll be honest.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
Right, let's see where this takes me. Let's see how long I can stay on my feet. I would assume not very long.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your
I really
measure.
need to start queuing up my soul so at the
Show
beginning.
me your footwork.
I continuously forget to do it.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Okay, you guys are all moving back. Why are we all moving back? Okay, because you guys know what's going on.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Okay, so type of Void
How
Stardust
about
does.
this?
Okay. Okay, wasn't aware that it just fucking follows you.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, I don't like the look of this one. Okay, why are we all back here? Right, okay. So then he comes here and does the X thing as well. Oh, he does a circle. Okay, so it's the weapons dictate what he's doing. Like, now I get it. Sword is an X.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
I get it now.
There is much more to come.
Oh, what am I doing? Why did I walk away? I completely forgot what what the idea was.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Okay, so it's sword is using. Wow, wow, they knew what precision that was.
And he's never tasted defeat.
How many of the guys have we fought that are supposed to have not ever tasted defeat? Like, if no one has tasted defeat, then who's winning?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself.
Oh, it looked really fucking painful.
Warrior.
That made my heart skip a beat. A few beats.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Okay. Basically just stick to the site as much as possible.
Ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
It doesn't look that much different, he's just glowing a bit more. Oh god.
Know the folly of challenging
Okay, Meteor
me
Rain.
on
Brilliant. That sounds enticing. We're supposed to stand behind these? Rock, paper, scissors? Maybe? Maybe not. I have no idea what's happening. This feels brand fucking new to me. Can I actually be with these guys for this, please? Thank you. How could I be so fucking slow?
Not yield my throne.
Okay, we're supposed to stand behind a rock, I'm assuming. Get my ass behind a rock.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Okay.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. I don't want to speak about surviving when I'm not sure I will. Oh no. Right, okay then.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out.
Didn't realize that was how that went. I'm guessing I'm supposed to sit at a certain side of it? Guess I should have realized that.
Try this.
Are we supposed to avoid this, or? Yeah, okay, so you have to place where you think it's going to be the best. Why have you thrown us off? Oh, okay, because we were supposed to throw ourselves over to the other... Right, okay. Oh, fuck me.
And now he's
I have no idea what I'm doing.
What absurd strength!
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Oh, thank God the ring was brought back. Thank God for that limit break. Look at that guy. We'll give them a medal.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
You are dying, that's what you're doing. I know. I know. And I wish it could be oh so different, but it's a mainstay. I floor tank. That's my main job. That's my role. Guess I'm going with everyone else. To be fair, I've already died twice, so like, it's a matter if I die a third time at this stage. Not like I have any pride left. Though I could pretend to. Let's try not to get struck by another fucking tank buster on accident. That would be lovely. We've only got one bar. Might as well use it. Alright. And across the finish line. With a flurrying finish. And a couple of checkered flags and the odd team member crying. And he fell over. You think he feels good about it?
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
It is my deserved title, let's be honest. Fucking whatever healer kept picking me up, that's who gets us. Right, so we go for the chest. Oh, there's no boots on this one. Right, so any of the chests. Some jewelry then. No? Okay. No? Okay. For legs then? God damn it, gloves. Okay, finally. Fucking something out of it. Alright, we have choice at least. No, I don't want. You won't let me have the rest. Alright, okay. I haven't been doing too well with my rolls. To boots or gloves! Rathian has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Yes, all praise me. Ooh, what brings the referee out now? Heading to bed now, have a great rest of the stream. Have a good one, Eustace. Enjoy the rest of the night, dude. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Ah, that voice. It's the president. None other. Though this is obviously not my true form, I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It's here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You've earned a personal audience. Drop of life. I haven't the faintest what that's about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. And with purpose they walked from the Colosseum, victory in hand, unsure of what awaits them. But along the way, Rathian finally farted. He'd been holding it in for the last 3 fights. Which was weird, he had plenty of time in between. But now he feels good about himself. Because if he didn't fart, he would have shat himself. So there's that. What is that monstrosity is correct. The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. President has become this terrifying creature. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Euthrop. Ooh, what a twist. Madam, why is she... You promised you'd save her. Really sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their soul was ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. Pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this fatefully recreated Lindblom Theatre. Use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity. Well, he does like theatre, so you can't really fault him on his theatrics. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish high shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. send you slithering back to your hole. You may get acquainted with the ground. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. Shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this how will this harrowing tale conclude? I'm going to say horrifying and horrifying. Ah, yes. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it. This is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. God Christ, you chose your fucking... I'm gonna change their tunes real quick. That's right, let's all cheer him on against the evil president. Yeah, defeat the president of Shinra, Arcadian. Euthrope. So we find out that none of them are actually dead. He just put them in stasis till a cure was found. Not you two, Euthrope. Not you two. Skill speed. Glory incarnate. Right, deep down I feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning for Euthrope and the fallen fighters. Bring that monster to justice, Rathian. Alright, that's M4. Right, and before I do M4, I'm gonna go take a quick piss. I shall be just a second. Alright, I'm back. I've returned. Let's queue. Let's queue and end this. Number 4. And we'll go onward and upward. To be fair, I probably could have queued myself while I was gone. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought it would be quicker, actually. I hadn't thought ahead. I never make things easy for myself. I just slow burn into it and then just assume. I need to stop doing that. Oh. I had a small munch while I was away. So Pom's up to pet the cat every once in a while. You know? Give it a small pot in the head. Deserves it. And to slowly stare at the entrance with Yana. Looking at its strong, bright blue hues. Lovely. I appear to have ran out of liquids. So much for staying fucking hydrated. Just a tank and a healer, it's all I need. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Finder Gods. Even Frey is watching quite... Fucking finger, goddammit. And Frey's watching quite intently. Alright, he's copped that I'm looking, so he's looked away. He's shy. He's very shy. He doesn't like the attention. You know, her shoes aren't that bad either. Now that I think about it, it probably could have worked just as well with this. Maybe even slightly better, actually. Silver goes a little bit better with the rest of the, or with the Viper gear. With the Viper's jacket. Maybe. Might have to have a look at that. Probably the Savage versions. Assuming it's from the fucking... I'm assuming it's from the raids. Might need to look into that after. How have I lost the tank? What is this noise? Maybe I'm doing it too late. It is like fucking 20 past 10 my time. So a mean average of 11:20 across fucking Europe. I feel like I've made a mistake. Have I, Anna? Have I made a mistake? Have I taken too long? I believe I've taken way too long. Oops. Right, I guess I just wait it out. It's just a long waiting game. A long, arduous waiting game. It's a journey. It's a wander in the desert. Is what it is. I have a sneaking suspicion I could be here all fucking night. Alright, we just have to wait for one each, a tank and a healer. That's all we need. That's all we need. Even my cats have gone to fucking sleep. Oh, fucking hallelujah. Hallelujah. Please. Please, I beg of you all. Please. Don't make me wait longer. This is a torture of its own. Please. DPS, come on. I might have... I don't think I've pissed in your cereal, but if I did, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. The apology was all you needed. Oh, thank God. I thought we were going to be here for the rest of my life. Oh, we've arrived.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president. The mighty
We shouldn't be. It's the weekend, so people should be raiding to pad parses and prep for the static recruitment. I know, but still. The fear was there because it's a Sunday night. Oh, it's a Saturday now. It's not a Sunday night. What am I talking about? I forgot what days it are. Man, Christmas has me fucked over. Well, he does look frightening. And the music fucking goes hard. I don't care how many times I die. This is going to be a treat.
The president must pay for his crimes.
Fucking
Give him what
didn't do
more,
so
champion.
quick enough. Oh, how long into this do you think we're gonna get a death?
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworth?
Okay. I don't like how you're looking at me over here.
Slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
What? I didn't realize I was in it. I wasn't paying any attention to that. I thought it was far enough away.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Is my transcendence not up? I've entered my chat. That's what's happened here. For fuck's sake, why am I entering in chat? Right, okay. That's fine. That happened because I'm an idiot. That's what happens when you try using Alt as one of your button combinations. Maybe I need to go back and change how my chats work. That would make more sense, and I probably should have done that like years ago. You think that would happen often enough at this point where I think, you know, that needs to be changed. I don't like how this thing is on me. What does it do? Burst and Gore-Tex covered in wood for themselves, which will explode when this effect expires.
Oh, even
Okay.
I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Okay, we're all covered in it. Oh, it is a learning experience. It's a learning experience. Oh yes, bring out the arms again. Beautiful. Anywhere in particular?
His arms are snaking round the ring.
Why is it called Bring Down the House? Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Not happy about it, but I get it.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Nice, okay. I kind of figured that that was supposed to propel me towards that, but I guess not. I thought I was following the arrows. I guess the arrows were the form of propulsion.
Another
Brilliant.
attack evaded with aplomb. And they're back in action. Can they turn?
Like everyone has some green Dragon Balls over them. Lovely. Gotta say though, they've really made some improvements to Deathwing 2.0 here. It's fantastic. Outdone themselves. At what point does he do the Cataclysm and when do we throw him into a whirlpool? It's usually how those fights go, right? Anticlimactic. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. Can I get out of this one without fucking it up? Son of a bitch. Thank you. So much easier when you're not accidentally typing into your chat. Oh, the snapshot happened before I pointed it forward. Okay. Right, so I am right. I was supposed to point it fucking inwards. Right, like so then. I was still playing with fire on that one.
Oh dear!
I was still playing with some fire.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Right, I've kind of gotten the fight down a small bit. I guess I've seen the mechanics a bit. Though I can't wait to be proven wrong and I get killed by something brand new. Ooh, or something old. Whee! Alright, so I did just get unlucky the first time. Good. Funny would it be if I got wiped out by a tank buster again. There we go. And a final flurry. Nice. Actually, wasn't that bad of a fight, I'll be honest. It wasn't that bad of a fight. Why does it act like there's this phrase 2? Why is there a phase 2? Oh yes, even the quest here doesn't say how to defeat it. Ah, amazing. Beautiful.
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Right, was I not supposed to use the limit break and I basically shot my load a bit too early? Is that what happened? Have I fucked it all up for everyone? Oh, I'm swiped off the edge.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
I really wish there is a limit to his regenerative capacity. I would like this to end at some point. Oh, well, I'm fucking screwed, aren't I? Oh, don't fall off the... We'll pretend that didn't happen and just say that it was due to pressure I misjudged the actual jump. Yay, they did it without me. I am an embarrassment when I play this, I really am. He even thinks so. He's fallen over from embarrassment.
Champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
You treated all of that horrendously. Hey, heavyweight tier complete. I will accept that raise, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Proving green. Obviously, aim for the chest piece. 94 is really good. Yeah, someone's got one higher. Wind speed and velocity were the causes of that drop off the edge. Nice. So I'm not getting any gear until next week. Incredible. Incredible. Let's see how this all comes together. You did it, Rathy, just as I thought you would. And tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Is he still breathing? Or is Medum the actual? That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Uthrop and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. You what? Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure to Psychocronus. Okay, so he wasn't the overarching villain as he was supposed to be. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of pre-natural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to his mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulators still allowed him control over the Arcadians' devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed Psychocronus had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Euthrop was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. That's the truth, and why didn't you tell us? The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. This entire time we've been puppets in the President's play. Confound it, he's already recovered. It will help too. Do I actually have to do a solo duty? Is this... Oh, fantastic. I can just sit back and watch. I love a good show. Yeah, it's no good. Everybody listen up. Oh, I guess he's not dead. The questions can wait. Right now I need you all to channel me your Aether. Okay, so just... Is this a spirit bomb? What? Use Rathian, our combined power. Okay. Are we gonna Krillin it? Is that the idea? Are we gonna bounce it and miss? Or am I Gohan in this scenario? Or I'll just drop kick him, okay? You're right, yeah. Sure. Yeah, 100 different ways I could have done that, but might as well drop kick him. You know, it's all in favor of a wrestling match. President confided in us long ago. We've been acting in accordance with his plan. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. If they only knew how sullied my hands actually were. Of a lifetime, even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone, but you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard, forgot I had this little disease. Right, we should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Rathian. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologise for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. And some time later... Pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Yay! Beach music. Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course you as well, Rathian. Yanis told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah. Mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And I'd be remiss for me not to do the same. Thank you, Rathian. I, meanwhile, must apologise to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. I mean, the mastermind, you give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another death I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Unless you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstarts revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, I can't begin without you, so pray come to the Green Room at your earliest convenience. I like how tight the Brute Bomber's leather pants are. Oh, God damn it. One more walk around the corner. ceremony will be held in the very right ring we fought in. Wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because all of Alexandria will be watching. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognise a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming his radiant stare to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian, Rathian Dragonborn. They really just do a more upbeat version of the Dawn Trail theme. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're a grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh boy, the brute bomber has barged into Rathian's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast, but dignified voice. Machine get tossed aside by Rathian would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this would be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorise matches. And on this occasion, I'm pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Nice way of keeping things flowing. Is there anyone in the audience? Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. There is people in the audience. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. And we've done it. You see, if I had done that last night, it would have taken until the fucking morning. Yeah, I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Medham came up with the last minute script and I agreed to join in. Tired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger, and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. I shall take that if you don't mind. Whee! Yeah, right. I guess that kind of sums that up, doesn't it? It kind of sums that up perfectly. Yeah, right. So I think I'll leave that there. Perfect. It was kind of... Okay, it wasn't as relaxed as I was hoping it was going to be. A few of those fights were quite fucking nerve-ending, I'll be honest. But that was really entertaining. I really loved the music from the last raid. I like the music throughout all of it. It was really fucking good. But M4's was my favourite, mostly because of the metal tones. Of course. There was the beach rock. That was fantastic. Right. I'm gonna leave that here. Question is, when's next? Probably be Monday. It won't be tomorrow. Though I don't know what's happening Monday. Obviously, I'll have work and such to scamper around. Tomorrow, I am taking some time off. I've done 2 in a row. I'm gonna plan another stream tomorrow and videos and such together. But yeah, as it is, I'm gonna leave that here. And bid you all farewell. So enjoy the rest of the night. Have a fantastic afternoon or day or morning. And yeah, see you Monday. We'll be doing Kazan. We shall be doing Kazan. I have made no progress since the last stream. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. Take care. Have a good one.